Alright. Mass Effect Monday. Let's get this popped out. Switch to live. Because obviously somebody needs to see Top Chat if they're watching their own stream. I'll switch this over while we're setting up. Before anybody else is in. Y'all don't have to watch me do that. Do my shares. And holy cow, I'm starting on time today. How did that happen? Self-promotion. School disposal services. Gotta look at that one later. Okay, that's done. That's done. Oh, it did not pause. I fully expected it to pause.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
I have faith.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard.
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
I am glad that the default relationship from 1 is Liara.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Welcome to deep space. Kind of cool how they just react as if they're actually out in a vacuum. And if you do bump them just right, they will float off into the debris field. Those chairs do look comfortable, though, don't they? Not that that should be our chief concern about these chairs. Let's go rescue Joker.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Barbarian King.
Welcome aboard,
Said.
King.
Hi.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm!
They've got weapons that turn my armor fuchsia.
Commander! Shepard!
Well, it certainly is peaceful out here. I've got more than one leak. Even if I could hold my thumb over it, I don't have that many thumbs. Yes. We're going to use the interactive webcomic. I wanted to use the opening scene as part of the video. And
Just
I
another routine
did
mission.
not remember it happened
Why do they
before
always
the
say
comic,
that before a
so-
mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two
Invad
heavyweights, it
3
seemed
Ardis
reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship
said,
we'd seen was a potential threat,
Howdy, might
as
Rob.
was the individual behind
Hey,
the
Diz,
attacks.
welcome aboard.
The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the
Barbarian
survivors
King
from the colony at Eden Prime,
said,
and there was some evidence to suggest that
Hi,
the ship
Invader.
was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something
Invad
like that.
3 Ardis
They needed proof,
said,
which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species.
Barbarian
Liara
King
was able to help me decipher some of the
said,
vision the beacon had given me.
Invad
Nothing
3
concrete,
Ardis said,
but it gave me some
smiling
clues.
face, howdy, Barbs.
And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was
Are
a
you
little
helping
concerned
Fembot
about the
out
connection
today,
she shared
King?
with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Sarah.
Invad 3
Thanks
Ardis.
to Liara's help, we had our next
Said.
lead, Benezia. Saren
Barbarian
had taken her
King.
to Novaria, where he'd
Said.
enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures,
LOL.
the Arachni. He ordered
Diz, I
Benezia to
think
use
I
the same
figured out the
technique Liara
problem.
had used
If
on
you
me to extract
start
information
with an
from
emoji,
Arachni Queen.
she doesn't
Queen's
read
drones
it.
were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the
Dark
ability
Emerald
to control
Guardians.
people's actions and wills.
Welcome
Said.
aboard, Tony.
Benezia wouldn't surrender.
Storyboard drawing look
Liara
better
was
on
forced to watch
remaster.
her mother die in her arms.
Invad 3
And I
Ardis.
was left with an angry, dangerous
Said.
Arachni Queen to deal with.
Ah.
She claimed her drones would do no
Invad
harm
3
if I released
Ardis.
her. But
Said.
the Arachni had terrorized the galaxy
Science.
before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was
Barbarian
true to
King.
her word. She left and
Said.
took her army of drones with her. With
Hi,
Saren's
Dark.
top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We
Invad
fought.
3
I stalled him
Ardis.
to make time for my team,
Said.
and in talking to him,
I want to
I
hear
realized
how
the
Fem
truth.
says Tony.
it wasn't Saren who was
Dark
indoctrinating
Emerald
everyone.
Guardians.
It was Sovereign,
Said.
the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier.
Invad
But
3
I had to
Ardis.
choose, and I chose
Said.
Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against
Barbarian
Saren's growing
King.
army. I
Said.
assured them all that despite the odds,
LOL
we could defeat
emoji.
him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years
Thank
ago.
you, webcomic,
And
for
every
fixing
50,000
my
years
screw
before
up.
that. Each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance in
Barbarian
jeopardy.
King.
Why are there humans
Said.
manning the consoles in the Destiny
Sheltering.
Ascension?
The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell.
Invad 3
costs
Ardis.
Were immense.
Said.
While humanity's
want a
efforts in
box.
the war earned us our first seat on the Council,
Invad 3
it
Ardis.
was a hollow victory.
Said.
The Reapers were still out
Invad
there.
3 Ardis.
I knew the fight was far from over.
Said.
But as the
Sheltering.
one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities.
That's the emoji
The
she
choice
says?
of humanity's first council was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in
Barbarian
front of him.
King.
The other choice,
Said.
Captain Anderson. the
So she
career
read
soldier.
that emoji.
Tough but
Yeah,
fair.
that's the emoji
Invad
she
3
likes.
Ardis.
And someone I could trust.
Said.
Both great leaders in their
OA
own
she
right.
reads that.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there.
BG!
And if they
Invad
were all
3
as powerful as
Ardis.
Sovereign, we had
Said.
to find a way to stop them.
She is
I
definitely
had to
a
find
cat
a way.
lady.
I gathered my
Vault
crew,
Girl
took my
145.
ship, and went in search of
Said.
answers. Officially,
Hello,
the Council
RP
would only
Hugging
say I
Face.
was assigned to cleanup duty,
Invad
rooting
3
out any
Ardis.
remnants of Saren's army.
Said.
Just
VG
another routine
Chillcat.
mission.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Hello Barbarian King Blueheart. Vault Girl 145. Said. Hey Adis Hugging Face. Barbarian King. Said.
Commander Shepard has been
Hi
recovered.
VG Blueheart.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
You know, there's an awful lot of fat in the tissue around his heart. I don't believe that he had a very healthy lifestyle. I'm willing to wager there's less fat in the tissue around my heart than there is in the tissue around
Barbarian
pigs.
King said, "Stay home, hand orange covering eyes, body blue raised arms." Barbarian King said, "Was just curious, lol." Invad 3 Ardis said, "McDonald's Intergalactic." Vault Girl 145 said, "Did she call that one a body blue race dance?"
Wow. 3 complexions, and one of them looks like I've put my face through a meat grinder.
Barbarian King said, "Body blue raised arms." Vault Girl 145 said, "Raised arms lol." Barbarian King said, "LOL." Invad 3 Ardis said, "My new album Body Blue Raised Arms."
My new album, Body Blue Raised Arms. No! Alright, let's get this nose done. That looks acceptable. Scruff. Facial hair color should match the hair color. And it doesn't match on the slider. You have to be in a different position on the slider to get the same. All right, real quick. Take a photo. All right. Now I have that code in case I have to rebuild him. We're still going with the Vanguard. Mindoir. Sole survivor.
Invad 3 Ardis said, "Wait, this looks like ME2.
It is ME2. We just finished ME1.
Invad 3 Ardis said, "Wait, NVM.
I don't remember what all of these do.
Invad 3
Yeah,
Ardis
you might want to bump the
said,
resolution up to 720. That's
I
why
was
I'm
watching in
broadcasting.
144p, wondered why the menu looked so familiar.
I try and broadcast at 720p because most people can watch that. I try not to push it up into the 4K because most people can't watch that, and that's just a lot of strain on my
Invad
video.
3 Ardis said,
Does anybody remember what Reeve does for an ability?
Barbarian King said, 1080 OK.
I could step the broadcast up to 1080. That would probably be acceptable for my my processing.
Invad 3 Ardis said, I do 144p when I play something in background like a game. We don't have the best network.
I get it. Yeah, if you don't have the broadband, the bandwidth to run both, I could definitely see that. I'm thinking either Slam or Reeve, but I can't remember what Reeve does. What was that? Pardon me while I look it up.
Vault Girl 145 said, I don't remember. Invad 3 Ardis said, Warp Bullets is awesome. Invad 3 Ardis said, Shredder ammo is good.
Okay, so everybody recommends either Warp Ammo or Reeve as the taken effect. So let's take a look. Reeve is superior to Warp in many, or it's superior to Warp, not Warp Ammo. Does damage to armor and barriers
Invad
as well
3
as
Ardis
damage to shields. Warp
said,
does not at all.
What's Reeve?
It's a biotic ability. And I'm going to take Reeve because the only other way to get it is to recruit Samara and get her all the way to max affinity, and then she gives it to you. which, of course, would require me to wait until well into the game to get it. Once you confirm your character is complete, you'll be unable to change settings. I know that.
Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
So apparently Reeve is a biotic ability
Wake up, Commander.
that can be used offensively against even shielded targets,
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed.
where
now. This
warp
facility is under
cannot
attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
My scars look pretty minor for somebody who
There's a pistol in the locker on
went
the
through
other side of the
re-entry.
room. Hurry. Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a medbay. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Invad 3 Ardis said, ever played Dead Space RP?
No, I've never played
Nice work, Shepard.
Dead
Coast is
Space.
clear.
I've seen it played. It seems like,
Distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Grab. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade
Invad
launcher to
3
take them out.
Ardis said, you would enjoy it. Invad 3 Ardis said, I really think you would.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator down one floor.
Vault Girl 145 said, the remake is great.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, you can read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Invad 3 Ardis said,
Progress is slow.
I
but
watched
subject
it, yes.
shows signs of recovery.
I can imagine it is.
Again,
The original was really good.
Activity.
I'll see if I can pick up the remake, because I've had a lot of people say they thought I'd enjoy it.
To biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
You picked the wrong day to look at me.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard may become a
Alhoon
new
Gaming
favorite. Or
said,
maybe she is just a pure
"Hey RP
cold-hearted
and
bitch.
chat.
Welcome aboard, Alhoon.
Incoming! Gravity's one mean mother.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Alhoon.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Alhoon Gaming
I just woke
said,
up. You probably know more than I do.
anybody want
Right,
to come
sorry
and
about
clean
that.
my garden
I'm
up
Jacob
for me?
Taylor.
I don't wanna."
I've been stationed here.
Invad 3R dis.
No, I
Said.
think I'm gonna pass on cleaning your garden for you.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've gotta
Alhoon
get you out of
Gaming
here, Shepard.
said,
It's your station, Jake. I'll follow
"AAW,
you.
why not? It will be
First
fun."
step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order.
Well,
when you want me
first
hit
I'd
'em
have
with
to
good
get the
stuff.
plane tickets. Then I'd have to get my passport back in order.
Alhoon Gaming said,
Falling back.
"For me watching from the window."
Rerouting power.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Invad 3R dis
Do you know anything about this attack?
said,
Who's behind it?
"What
they're
a
after?
demanding
Damn if I
Meru."
know. I was getting ready for some
Voltgirl
shut-eye.
145
That's
Bunch of
Ash.
explosions.
said,
Next thing I know, every
"I can't
damn
stand
mech in
Jacob
the
the
place
Jerk."
starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Jacob can be a jerk, but he's just a,
The last thing I
0
remember
0
is the Normandy
call.
blowing up. Did anyone
Said,
else make it?
Just about
"Hello
everybody
Rob,
survived.
smiling
A few
face with
service
Welcome
sunglasses."
didn't
aboard.
get out. Navigator
0
Presley was killed by
0
an
call.
explosion. But everyone else,
Said,
including the non-alliance crew, the Asari,
"Hello
Yara,
everyone,
Aquarian,
smiling
they all made it
face
out
with
alive.
sunglasses." 0 0 call
Do you know what any of them are doing
said,
I don't know, Commander. It's
"Teacup
been 2
with
years.
handle."
They've moved on. Left the
Barbarian
Alliance.
King
Could be anywhere.
said,
now? They were my team.
"Hi 0
If they knew I
teacup
was
with
alive,
handle."
they'd come back.
Maybe you can
Voltgirl
track them down after we get
145
off the station.
Said.
If we get off the station.
He screws you over in 3.
I know.
00 core.
You said they spent 2 years
Said.
rebuilding me? How bad were my
Dis
injuries?
BK.
I'm no doctor, but it was
Alhoon.
bad.
Smiling face
When I
with
first saw you, you
sunglasses.
were nothing but meat and tubes.
Invad
Anywhere else,
3
they'd have put you in a
Ardis.
coffin. But
Said.
Project Lazarus was different.
Minus
Cutting-edge
0.
technology.
Invad 3 Ardis.
What can you
Said.
tell me about the project? Were there
Hey,
other
Zed.
test subjects?
Project
00
Lazarus only had
core.
one subject. The whole point
Said.
was to bring you back.
Hello again,
Even that was a
VG
challenge.
face with tears of
2
joy hugging
years.
face.
All the top scientists.
Vault
Best
Girl
technology money could
145.
What do you
Said.
mean? Cloning?
Hey Zero hugging
Cybernetics?
face.
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists.
Alhoon
But I'm
Gaming.
pretty sure you're not a clone.
Said.
They wanted to bring you back
Hey,
exactly
Zero.
as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
I think Jacob's
Shepard's
kind of an
alive.
idealist.
How the hell? Never mind. You
He-
need to get him
he-
out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control
He's worse in 3, but he's
Roger
had a
that,
lot
Wilson.
more
Stay
exposure
on this
to.
frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him.
He's had a
the
lot
chief
more
medical
exposure
tech.
to
Answers directly to Miranda.
the,
Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
the bad guys of the Alliance.
Gear up! Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Allied force casualty. Systems failure.
Crawling with mechs is 2 mechs?
Systems engaged. Critical system damage. Rerouting power.
Oh wait,
Wilson,
3 is
find us
crawling
another
with
route out
mechs.
of here. Preferably one that doesn't...
Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh god. I'm hit! They shot me!
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
I don't need you both to tell me that.
Wilson's hurt bad. He needs help.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only 2 possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Offline. System failure.
it.
Vault
Let's get
Girl
outta here.
145 said,
Okay,
I
we
wouldn't
took
be
him down.
surprised if he shot
This
himself.
is getting tense. Shepard,
Yeah, I
I'll
wouldn't
tell you who
either.
we work for. Will you trust me?
This
And
really
notice
isn't
he
the
never
time, Jacob.
answered the question
He
of
won't make it if
why
he's
he had
expecting shot
access
in the
to
back.
If
security
you want to
mech.
piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back.
Combat systems engaged. Mission proximity warning.
Gotta tell you, I love that power. I can't believe I missed twice. Alright, I guess I don't go over there myself. Oh, it's a circuit bypass game. I kind of like that mini game.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Wilson assures her.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
Why
2
are you
years
only
and
questioning
12
this
days.
now? Jacob
And
told you
were
that
on
earlier.
Operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when enslavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you, if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Yeah, I know. There's really not enough casual outfits to choose from. I don't like the Cerberus uniform. I mean, it's uniform. I like the idea of him wearing a uniform because it makes sense. He's a military guy. He would want to wear a uniform. But he definitely doesn't want to wear that Cerberus uniform, in my opinion.
Commander Shepard.
I like their in-universe explanation for
Elusive
the
man.
instant communication
I thought we'd
across
be
the
meeting face to
galaxy.
face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside.
Invad 3
Humanity is
Ardis
up against the greatest threat of our
said,
brief existence.
The elusive man.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have
Invad
different
3
Cut
Ardis
to the chase. What
said,
are the Reapers doing that made you decide to
this
bring me
game's
back?
voice acting is on point.
I definitely agree.
No one wants to admit it, but humanity
The
is
fact
under
that they
attack.
chose Mark
While you've been
Machine for this
sleeping,
role was
entire colonies have been
absolutely
disappearing.
perfect.
Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Invad 3 Ardis said, yes.
You could have trained an entire army for what you
Invad
spent to
3
bring me
Ardis
back.
You're unique.
said,
Not just in ability or what you've experienced,
100%.
but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Alhoon Gaming said,
If what you
I
say
recognize
is true,
that voice.
if the Reapers are behind this,
That's
I'd
Mark
consider
Machine.
helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress.
If you're not familiar with his name,
Miranda and Jacob
he
will
was
brief
the
you.
actor who was the main character in Apocalypse Now. He was also the president in West Wing.
Alhoon Gaming said, ah yes it is.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it.
Yes, he was in
You'll be
Gettysburg
just fine
too.
with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Before we jump on the shuttle to Freedom's Progress, I'm going to run to the restroom, stretch my legs a little bit, and I encourage everybody to grab a snack, refresh your drinks, stretch your own legs. I'll be back in 2 to 5 minutes. Alright, I'm almost back. I'm gonna let the dogs out of their kennels. I know you girls are such good girls. Waited patiently after breakfast. Yes, kid. There we go. Girls are very good about waiting after breakfast. I believe Martin Sheen also played the devil in a movie. I mean, you'd have to look at his filmography, but he did a lot of work in the 80s and 90s, and then he became a lot more exclusive. I think he started his work in the 70s, obviously. Well, he probably started in the 60s and became more popular in the 70s, became more exclusive in the 80s. But he was definitely the right choice for the Elusive Man. I can't think of too many voice actors who could have sold the attitude of the Elusive Man the way he does. Hey, Hawk!
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The Elusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Was that his first movie? I would have imagined he would have done parts as extras and maybe uncredited work earlier, but I don't know a lot about his career. I know that he really blossomed in the 80s.
Vault Girl 145 said he was General Lee in Gettysburg. Mork said, "Hello, hippie Santa." Barbarian King
Mork
said,
Looks like everyone
"Hi,
just got
Hawk."
up and left right in the middle of
That's the
dinner.
first
Girl
time I've heard
145
his name pronounced
said,
that way.
Apocalypse Now in 1979 was his first movie. Mork said, "Hello, Barb."
Strange. No bodies.
Said,
no structural damage.
Whose
No
first
sign of
movie?
battle.
Martin Sheen, Hawk.
Mork said, Mork, WTF
Hear
Fembert.
that? Sounds like Fenris mix.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Backups hostile forces have engaged.
Vault Girl 145
Wow.
said, Google live the incident in 1967.
Ah, you see that? Can't trust Google.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mix.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Forces have engaged.
Mork. Said.
Been hostile.
Google
Should have
lied.
recognized us as
Say it ain't
Someone
so.
reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Google lying.
Vault Girl
sounds
145.
pretty common.
Said. Probably in league with the chickens.
I've heard that. Screwed that up.
Hostiles to the right!
Hostile forces have engaged.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what happened.
That's the hope. We've seen him, but he might not be in the best state to answer questions. He was injured and,
Mork.
nervous around.
Said.
That he was unstable. Combine
Well him
that
off to
with
steal
damage
more
to his
forts of the
socio-2
damned and
scrubbers
fortunes,
an
and make
infection
little
from an
kids
open-air
cry,
exposure,
and see what
he's
new
likely
cuss words
delirious.
I shall be called.
When he saw
All right,
us
Hawk.
moving, he hid in a warehouse on the
Said.
far side of town. We suspect
In
he
pirates'
also
accents, no
programmed the
doubt.
mechs to attack anything that
Mork.
moved.
Said. Later hippie Santa. Mork. Said. Later all.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Vault
Good
Girl
idea. You'll need
145.
2 teams to get past the drones
Said.
anyway.
Now we're working
Happy
with
pirating
Cerberus.
Hawk.
No, Praza.
Barbarian
you're working for
King.
Me. If you can't follow orders,
Said.
go wait on the ship.
Later
Head
Hawk.
for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of it.
We've been spotted!
Come on over.
Okay, this time, don't click on anything until I'm ready. Because I really need the credits. I mean, I'm just a poor shepherd.
Use overload on him.
Here we go! Enemy down!
Yeah! You're done! Target down!
Enemy down! Yes! One less!
He's like, use overload on him, and I'm
Shepard,
like,
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead.
I don't have
told them to
overload.
wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Don't worry, they won't get to him and take him before we search and steal from every resident here in the colony.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Well,
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
I think it serves them
We'll
right.
take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
They wanted to get there.
Go.
That mech is merciless. Not that I would expect a robot to show mercy, but...
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Defense systems active.
Overload. We'll take out their shield.
Kindly don't stand there reacting.
Assessment requested.
What's it? That looks personal. Why is it every time I aim at him, he shoots me with a damn rocket?
Orphan's heavy armor weakened.
Clear the blast zone!
Man, you never stood a chance. Maybe you should work with Cerberus. Too soon? I'll tell you what, after all the mini games in this game, in this series, that mini game is probably the one that I like them creating the most.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
We can use this.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Maxwell. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide.
Vitor
The
could just
Seekers
say
find
the
you,
bugs are
freeze
doing
you.
it.
Then the monsters take you away.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions.
I like his
but I
clothes.
need proof. The Collectors are
They really
intact at
designed
best.
him well.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until
Barbarian
the Reapers
King
are on the march. We need
said,
to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
And there she is.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
We took the time to paint the ship before we left.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
I like the idea that they put the private terminal both next to the galaxy map and in my quarters. Now we wander around the ship looking for things to click on and people to introduce ourselves to.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so.
I'm back was making some biscuits and gravy drooling face teacup with handle still lurking though face with tears of joy.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Barbarian King said.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the
WB.
ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your
No, you're
administrative
not.
assistant.
You're some
I'll
brunette
manage your
pretending to
messages
be
and help you monitor
Yeoman
the crew.
Chambers.
And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Your face and hair has changed.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Let's keep this professional, Yeoman.
Yes, sir. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander. Welcome aboard, Commander.
Zero Core said, I have to say, of all the pilot characters, I think Joker is tied with the one from FastCap for the #1 slot in my eyes. I love his attitude, face with tears of joy, teacup with handle. Zero Core said, what can I say, his smart assness makes him pretty unique among pilots in games and movies, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I like Joker. He's definitely a good character.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
What the hell is that accent?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on. Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see it.
I told you.
00 call. Said, I always thought it was trying too hard that they put a Scotty in the engine room in this game, though faced with tears of joy.
No, I'm cool with the
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry,
I just want to know why
Commander
Gabby's
Shepard,
accent
the hero
is
of the
so
Citadel.
weird.
You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an
Voltgirl
eye.
145.
Much appreciated. Most
Said,
of this list is probably standard
sounds like
fare
she
for
sucked a
those
lemon before saying
namby-pambies on
propulsion.
the Citadel.
Yeah,
Anything else you'd like to
but
talk
it's
about?
also a weird accent. It's not on everything she says.
I won't take any more of your
Sometimes
time.
she sounds like
Back to work.
she's not got an accent, and then sometimes she sounds like she's got a weird accent.
Commander Shepard.
00
I watched
call.
the Normandy crumble with you on
Said,
board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original
00
Normandy.
call.
Only thing missing are my private
Said,
reserves. I even had a bottle of
I
Ceres
always
Ice
felt
brandy that I
like
was
they were
saving for
just
a
trying to
special
pander
occasion.
to Trekkies, thus why
I'll
I
keep an eye
felt
out
they
for a
tried
replacement
too
bottle.
hard putting
Oh,
him
you
there.
needn't. It's expensive.
Teacup with
And we
handle.
have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
I'm the commander. Access to the AI core is restricted.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody.
00
We're privately
call.
funded and our backers trust the elusive man
Said,
to make the right decisions. But he's very
almost
clear
like
about
it
our
was an
goals.
afterthought.
Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Like, how can we get more people to play our game? I know
What can you
let's
tell me about the
tug at the
elusive
Trekkies'
Not
heartstrings.
much that you don't already know.
Nah,
But
I
putting
don't
a
think they were
Scot
trying
on
that.
engineering
Access to most of his
face with
background.
tears of
And
joy.
you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the
Invad
most of it.
3
It's one of the
Ardis
reasons the elusive man handpicked
said,
me. I'm very good
I
at just
love
about
Mass
anything I
Effect,
choose to
but
do.
never watched Star Trek. 00
What level of
Core
genetic modification are we talking about?
said,
That's very thorough. Physically,
but
I'm
this is
superior in
likely
many
the
ways.
only thing
heal
I will
quickly and I'll likely
complain
live half
about
again
in
as long
these
as the average
games. I
human.
love the
My
ME
biotic
series
abilities are also
Purple
very
Heart.
advanced.
I
For
even
a
like
human.
Andromeda
Add to
face
that some
with
of the
tears
best
of
training and
joy.
education money can buy, and well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Yeah, I don't think that it's a complaint as much as it's an observation. But I don't think that they
Commander,
did that
there hasn't been time to really settle
to
in and take
entice
stock.
trekking.
I want to say that
I
working
think
with you is a
that
great
if
opportunity
anything,
to
they
do
did it
something that
as an
matters.
homage
It's
to
a privilege
Trekkies.
to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find
00
a more checkered past.
Core
But if the Collector threat
said,
is real, and we do something
Ah.
about it, Cerberus will be
I
remembered
hadn't
differently.
thought of that.
Or we'll all be tried and executed.
Thinking
Can't count on
face.
people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Alhoon Gaming said, Impooped now, just finished
It's good to
moving a
hear a
load
clear
of fence
opinion.
panels in
Sounds
the
like we're two
garden
of a kind.
so the grass can be
That
cut.
honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
I can have the grenade launcher or the arc projector. Oh, that's gotta be a lot of work, Elhin. I wish they would give me the stats of the weapon. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I don't have any other firearms to upgrade to yet.
Commander,
Go
you
on.
received a new message at your private terminal.
You can stow that shit. Go up to my room.
Zero
Save
Core
humanity throughout the galaxy from certain annihilation.
sounds like you need a good iced tea to relax, with now Alhoon smiling face with sunglasses. Alhoon Gaming said, Well, the original fence I built got blown down, so now I have to rebuild it.
Looks like I got all of the awards. This is because I've played the
Vault
game
Girl
before.
145 said, "Do they even do iced tea in Scotland?" Vault Girl 145 said, "I know they don't in England, which is a shame."
All I have is the N7.
00 Core said, "Right. Idec tea is so good. Face with tears of joy drooling face." Alhoon Gaming said, "I believe they do, though never had one." 00 Core said, "Iced, happy face."
I was going to order myself an IDEC tea.
00 Core said, "Woe fingers are failing me again, per usual rolling on the floor laughing." Vault Girl 145 said, "I like homemade iced tea. Can't do the pre-bottled stuff unless it's Snapple peach tea."
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles,
Barbarian
shotguns,
King
and medical equipment.
said, "Hydrate."
Launching probe.
Yes.
In research projects, iridium
Definitely
is
need
used
to
to
hydrate.
upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe away. Probe launched.
Remember
away.
the necessity to do all this crap. This is the only aspect of the game that I think slows down the gameplay.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Alhoon Gaming said,
Launching probe.
Only the pre-bottled stuff over here, but there may be some random place that does it, but not overly popular here.
I like making my own iced tea.
Probe away.
Although I do want to try finding a recipe for that IDEC tea that Zero was talking about.
Launching probe.
Sounds very exotic.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I think after this system here, I'm going to do all my planetary scanning between...
Launching probe.
Actually, I can't do it between games because some of the planets I have to scan in order to find signals.
Launching probe.
They really did a number on this game. They forced you to do something that is boring as hell.
Launching probe.
The one aspect of this game that I can honestly complain about is this right here.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, let's get the professor. And to end the mercenary while we're not the well, we'll get all of them while we're here. Okay. But we got a little bit of Paragon.
welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
I want to,
Please.
Zaid over,
help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Alhoon Gaming
Yeah, that's me.
said,
You must be Commander Shepard.
Fembert said
Hey,
no
we
to
have a
trying this.
galaxy
Can your
to
speech chat handle this place in Wales?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts
Alhoon
told me we're
Gaming
picking up one man, not
said,
two.
Batarian
Lan
delinquent.
Ferpelgwyn Jill
Pissed
Godjo
off
I
someone
Quine
rich enough
Drobble and
to hire
Tizzle
me to go
Iogagagok.
after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Vault Girl 145 said, bless you.
What's your
Alhoon
relationship
Gaming
with Cerberus?
said,
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a
I
lot of money
guess she
to
can
help me on my
LOL.
mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm impressed. I did not expect her to even try it.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on
Alhoon
with
Gaming
Cerberus. Thought you might be interested.
said,
You heard the name Vito
JST
Santiago.
Octory, I can't
He's the
spill
head of the Blue
properly.
Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their
That's
workers
okay,
as
the
slave
Welsh
labor.
can't either. I
The
mean,
company wants it dealt with.
I've seen that place's road sign. It looks just about as accurate as the road sign, so...
I'll make sure we get that
Alhoon
done.
Gaming
Good. Get it
said,
out of the way so we can concentrate
LOL.
on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
The absolute best thing that they did here.
Alhoon Gaming said, I wonder.
Come on, let me in. Ari's
Go on in.
expecting me.
Annoyed. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Alhoon Gaming said, it's a brawl-britched moonlit niche the nished.
Can't handle Nick. It's just you. You have nothing to say to me. You might.
Alhoon Gaming said, nope.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
Another good choice of voice actor.
I am Omega.
It's Carrie-Anne Moss.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling
Thank you, my dear.
It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one
I put
rule.
olive oil on the bread instead of butter for the flavorfulness. And I toasted it. So I
Don't fuck
I know you
with
like the butter,
Arya.
but we know that that's better, right? Don't give me that look.
Stop robbing me of my butter.
No. When you're trying to lose weight, so you can have your surgery at home.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
Oh, righty. This is how much you have left. I think you're another sandwich out of it.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Step back.
There's
let her lose any of this.
I'll have some of that random blue stuff that I can order without asking for it. Currently, you can get yourself pretty tucked up.
I knew a bar out on the front looked like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
Give me another drink, love.
Come on, let me in.
He also sold me this spice rack shaped like a mining scanner.
That's great!
Restrain exasperation. Come to my store. End is not boring junk.
The end is always not.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Alright. That's Harrod. There's a Quarian.
Raiders and pirates have already jumped on the opportunity, staking out the routes that lead to freedom's path.
Please, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Okay.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
I can't let the kids suffer.
This is valuable.
You do burn through some credits on Omega, though.
The colony of Mindoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal. The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the colony.
Where did you get that fantastic new visor? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Harrods. Oh, I love that place. But I always thought Harrod only sold stuff for men.
Oh no, Harrod has something for everyone.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Okay, I need the cruiser model. I am not getting a Fornex model or magazine. Yeah, I'm not buying that, but I am considering those.
The plague is the answer. The answer to the endless sea of sentient waste that populates those slums. Let those people fall to the vulture.
Alright, the visor. Get the guest ship model.
Now what's this?
I can create a singularity. I don't need that. The visor I like when I'm playing a character who's using a sniper rifle, because it does the extra damage. But it does reduce the protection.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira,
Oh.
more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
How much? 4,000 for that.
Breaking news. The
how much is the capacitor headgear? 33. I'm gonna need to make some more money before I buy that stuff. I can't enter the VIP area. But I can go into the back. This is a quick quest to get out of the way. Here, give me some of the blue stuff that I can order by pointing. Dog!
Shepard, are you all right?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Alhoon Gaming said, "At least this one tried Fembot didn't even try it."
Bartender tried to poison me?
Dog breath
Tried is the word.
said,
As far as I know, you're the first human to
"Mass
survive.
Effect
Me and my
is
friend Jake
written
went there to
over the
celebrate our
door
new
to
shipping
my
business.
Johnson
He got
doctor's
real drunk.
office."
An hour
Elbow
later,
cough.
he was puking blood.
Barbarian King
Duly noted.
said,
Let's get back to work.
"Hi
Be
dog."
careful out there.
Dog breath said, "Hey, hey."
Now we go back in there.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hey a doc hugging face."
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your
Alhoon
customers?
Gaming
Poisoning
said,
what now?
This has nothing
"Hey
to do
dog."
with you.
Who's next?
Dog
Koreans?
breath
You don't like them either, right?
said,
Answer the damn question,
"VG
Forvan.
winking
Want a piece
face."
of me? I'll leave your corpse with a fortune.
Dog breath
Not taking any
said,
chances.
Alhoon waving hand sign.
I don't need to watch the stripper.
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
That's right.
I should be going.
Let's go get Morty.
Commander Shepard. He uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did he? Witnesses report seeing him alive on Omega.
Arya to Luke. She's Omega's #1 citizen. But what do we really know about her? With your help, we can make damn sure that the people who should rule Omega do so. Act now for Omega's future.
Certa Foundation is likely to close by the end of this fiscal year. The Foundation never recovered from a deadly attack by biotic extremists on one of its medical centers 2 years ago.
End is not.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in...
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately,
He's got a
humans
point.
are immune to the plague.
The funny part is you could also not have a grenade launcher. Pretty sure the Matic is the better rifle. And it sure looks better. Eezo.
Dog breath. Said. Just showing up with a donk would get you in without questions.
True, true. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Be right back.
Dog breath. Said. Rob rushing off to stop himself pissing himself. I didn't think my jest was that funny.
I'm back.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Yeah, we're clear to come in. We just pulled 100 credits out of a med station. Don't shoot,
Good luck in
I'm
there.
clear to come
Blue
in.
Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one
that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this
Dog
plague,
breath.
but I'm gonna try.
Your words
Said.
sound sincere.
Hes pleasant.
Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species
Yeah,
not
he's not the
there's
greatest
only one
of
logical
people.
conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Well, good doctors do.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Don't forget, loot out all the apartments. Because that's part of responsible.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Loot the place because that's how you responsibly deal with the plague.
Back shots!
There we go!
Dog breath.
I don't have any ammo for that.
Looting equals contraband confiscation.
I agree.
God King Zul said,
Hey, Zul.
I need to get in. What are your credentials? Underscore underscore Y underscore underscore.
Trouble ahead!
Alhoon Gaming said, Hazel. Dog breath said, LOL.
Could have sworn I had picked up some heavy weapon ammo along the way.
Barbarian King said, Hi Zul. Dog breath said, Zul's smiling face with sunglasses.
When we saw that door open, we
God
thought
King
those
Zal
Turians had found us.
said,
Ever since this plague
What's
started,
going
the
on,
Blue
y'all?
Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused
God
the
King
plague.
Zal
Humans aren't getting
said,
sick, and that's all
Not
the evidence
bad
they need.
so
What's
far.
up, Rob?
God knows how many of us
How's
they've
the Mass
already
Effect
killed.
going?
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not
I'm
us.
using my biotics
Ever since
more.
the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's
I think I've
territory.
already used biotics more this game than I did all of Mass Effect 1.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at
Dog
least.
breath
And this damn plague hit.
said,
Alright, dog,
Everyone
be
started
safe.
dying. The
Well,
Vorcha started moving in.
I'm about
The
to
Blue
walk
Suns
a
lost
couple
control
of
and the whole
dogs.
district turned into a war zone.
BBL.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough
God King
firepower to
Zal
hold some of their turf. The
said,
Turians are getting pushed back.
Careful
The
of
deeper
their
you go
breath.
into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
You should go help him.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic.
God King Zal
He killed them too.
said
They went inside and got back to work.
that piece up against her throat would make me
Must be
feel I
Solarian
was
special
choking
forces or
24/7.
Yeah, that's a style choice I don't think I could go with either.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna empty your wall safe.
We can use this.
We can use this.
Enemy Turian!
Taking cover!
Yes!
Sit down!
Felt that one!
Who's next?
No shield.
Hell yeah! We'll need more than that. Yeah! Enemy charging!
Here goes!
Am I that far out of ammo?
This'll put them down. Heads up!
My shield is
That only part.
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Yeah, I'd like to see it too, but just want to make sure I'm searching the whole place before I go through that door. What's this door over here? Right. The objective is that way, so this clearly is just more space to search.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
I'm gonna come out on top. That's who's gonna come out on top.
Tell me everything you know about Morton Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
We'll get some rest in this dead guy's apartment. Don't you have your own apartment? I mean, really, didn't you live somewhere before you started stealing from this guy?
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
That's all of them.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol. Melanorin and butemerol. Got it. Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Little Ezo, little Iridium. Some heavy weapon ammo. You know, the things that you find in a standard doctor's office.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for someone. Yes.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Yeah, nothing major. Glad that he doesn't think that that's a big deal.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
The M6 Carnifex hand cannon. It sounds like it's a decent upgrade pistol. Oh, I do have a shotgun. Interesting.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go...
We got company. In the blast zone.
Here we go.
Oh, I shouldn't have done what I done.
Time to die.
Not that one.
Try a real man's weapon. Die. You let go.
This is gonna hurt. At least I got a punch in before it was all over. I'm assuming that was post-conversation save. Yep, because now I have the card effects. Got it.
They've seen us. Here we go.
I keep forgetting this isn't Mass Effect 1. I don't get to push myself against the
Firing concussive shots. Jedi to me. Ready to die?
Night, night.
You'll bleed. Heads up! He's charging!
Heads up! Enemy charging! This will put them down.
Firing an impact shot!
Enemy down! I got it!
Got no shield!
One left!
One less. She's real confident. And I keep forgetting the golden rule of save early, save often. It said I have 3 attempts left, and then it logged me out. You know what? I'm doing that again. Mostly because I feel like that was a glitch on its behalf. Okay, I need yeah, if it makes a mistake and then logs me out when I have 3 attempts left, I think it's fair to be a dirty scum saver. Well, if the objective is that way, then I can go this way. Looking for... not that, not that, that. And that.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No.
Take care,
Those
King.
vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Barbarian King
Maybe we should cut off your fingers.
said.
That should loosen your...
Later all have fun thumbs up sign TC.
One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Hostiles incoming.
There we go! Here goes.
Alright, I need a different weapon. Shoot him in the Vorcha dangler. Whatever part that is. They're trying to get close. Wow, that was a little bit of physics there.
Firing now.
We got company.
Here goes.
Alright, search this area before we move on. I could have fought them from here. Oh, hi, kids.
Dog breath. Said. GNBK winking face.
Welcome back, dog. Hope your pups are satisfied with their walkie time. Give them the
environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
Yeah.
Dog breath. Said. I swear, one of the funniest things in life is a tiny Shih Tzu trying to navigate grass that is at least twice as tall as it.
What did the collectors want?
Doctors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
Enemies! I got it. There we go.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Dog breath. Said. I left Zeph at home. He's worn out from a busy day.
Excellent.
I've only
Cure is in
walked
place.
Dad's
Now we
two
need to
dogs
reactivate
tonight.
the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Enemy down! Nice!
Dog breath. Said. And now that's done, I have. Drive home. So, good night. Have
Good
fun,
night,
Vulcan
dog.
salute.
Firing an impact shot.
Back to get some ammo for the pistol that I prefer. Of course, none of the guys who we shot dropped any ammo, so I have to run all the way back here.
00 core. Said. Night dog smiling face with sunglasses.
Oh, this thing's pitiful. It only carries 18 shots.
Get down, now! Hostile down.
Here we go!
Nice.
What are we getting here? 100 credits.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Alright, so the Carnifex is a powerful pistol, extremely limited on ammo.
shields are down.
Whoa! Yeah, and my shields are down because of the stagger effect from the flamethrower that he gets to fire again before I get to react. These missile guys are tough as nails.
Enemy down!
Good Lord.
One left!
Is there anything in here that I need?
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
Done. Here.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do.
I like
Think
Morden.
about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Okay. Now that he's here, we can actually use the research station. Inferno armor looks like Iron Man's suit. I can't research that yet. I need one more skin weave before I can research bone weave. Where you can get all your information, by the way.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Go down to engineering. Make sure they're happy with their new TB6s.
I've got green across the board.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The Commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Little friendly fraternization. couple of ships already in place. Still no fishies for the aquarium.
No messages for you, Commander.
I know that. He gets 5 points to play with. I want to put him back in his Predator because it carries more ammo.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
The end is nigh.
End is nigh. Manufacturing today and look into the abyss.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise.
Hey, I'm back up to 14,000.
Members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling
I
Saren's
really
invasion
do want
2 years
the
ago.
this increases storm speed by 10%.
The Vermin Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove Unf. Pirates on the intergalactic slave trade. A Vermin spokesman had this to say.
That's just a stupid looking helmet.
Slavery is an inextricable part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting the end is nigh. Hear arguments for the next few weeks. A human colony called Freedom's Progress has been attacked by unknown sources, logging yet another in the chronicle of the humans' failure to defend their own.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Aria was expecting you, you'd be in there already.
you want to talk to Arya.
Right.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs. Likely
I kind of like
surrounded by
that
his fans.
Turian armor.
Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
A Vorcha, a blight on Omega's society, or a boon for the station's depressed labor market. A new study of the Vorcha's adaptive capabilities shows that with the proper treatment, young Vorcha can be molded into productive members of society.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again. Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
There we go.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. reminds her too much of herself.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
I guess you're working on old information.
Well, no one would dare cross him with such a powerful Krant standing up for him. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. Do you need something else?
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before, Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, he was something different. A powerful friend.
I assume you decided he was too strong, even as an ally?
No. He cast the first stone. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle. My people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title. And the man.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Could be opportunity to get close. Need guns. Wait, no, have guns. Excellent.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Mr. Mike!
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't...
Quick Smoke
All equal.
said, Mr. Rob.
For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the
Quick
world.
Smoke
Archangel?
said,
Not so much.
sent you a message in Discord. Vault Girl 145 said, Hey Mikeys. Quick Smoke said,
I hear you're recruiting.
Hey VG.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going.
Dude, you don't have a nose.
But we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Give me another drink, love.
How many drinks does it take to get an Asari drunk? Because she sure sounds like she's drunk.
Come on, let me in. Are you?
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
I was down there on a mission. The Vorcha were just in the way.
Remind me not to get in your way. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
He is up to something.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Because the Vorcha said that they wouldn't kill for him. Wow, the car changed color while we were in transit.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground. But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Ah, so you need more fodder.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy.
A Batarian
Out's
who
gonna
actually
be a bitch.
Let's find
gives a
him
damn
first.
about
Then we'll figure out how to
humans?
get back.
I can't believe that.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Dark Emerald
Okay, go.
Guardians
Good idea.
said. Sounds like the actor for this character thought he was auditioning for a Western Rob.
Yeah, it does. Some of these folks did overact just a little bit.
Dark Emerald Guardians said. Way over for him. Dark Emerald Guardians said. Cool though.
Oh yeah, definitely cool.
That should slow him down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
That's the idea.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting.
I like
He
the
says
design of the
Suns have
board
a
check.
plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
What do you know about Archangel?
Dark
He's a
Emerald
pain in the
Guardians
ass. He's a Turian,
said.
which makes him slightly
that was
worse
Dex.
to look at than you. And he's brave till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Leave us alone!
Oh, good for you.
Dark Emerald Guardians
You should have asked
said.
the AI to make a freaky hyena.
Geezy looks freaky, as the RE photo of you earlier Rob Freaky Hyena.
Kathka?
The one in the white armor looks like Freddie Mercury.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. You radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the
Dark
infiltration
Emerald
team
Guardians
is about to give us a signal.
said,
Archangel.
Yeah, but you gotta admit you had the soul-piercing
Any
eyes.
questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Dark Emerald Guardians said,
How will the infiltration
definitely
team get to
rest
Archangel?
mastered too well.
They've got two options.
Yeah,
they
they do.
trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Dark Emerald Guardians said,
Archangel's got
just the
quite a
actors,
surprise
overacted
waiting for
voices.
him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Not really waiting for anything. He just has to kill Freddie
Come on,
Mercury
we'll
and
give
the
these guys
boys.
a surprise of our own.
There!
Dark Emerald Guardians said, WHYD you do that.
Archangel!
I did that because I wanted to make sure that the gunship wasn't fixed.
Firing containment shot!
I'll take it.
Just like I sabotaged the robot so that when they turn it on, it attacks them.
Dark Emerald Guardians said, makes sense. Dark Emerald Guardians said, I look forward to this when I finish one.
I don't normally do renegade actions, but some of them just have to be done. You know, like punching reporters in the face.
Archangel?
Dark Emerald Guardians said, "Yeah, I gotcha."
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well,
Yeah,
we got here.
I was taking
but I don't
my
think
sweet
getting out
time.
will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so
Dark
far.
Emerald Guardians
And the three of you,
said,
I suggest
"Point my
we
gun
hold
and
this
shoot love the
location,
paraphrasing."
Wait for a crack in their defenses. Take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Yep.
Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Firing an impact shot!
You go ahead and fire that impact shot.
Hell of a shot.
Killed that one.
Dark Emerald Guardians said, "Lock and load, Rob."
Heads up. Good deploying snipers.
Right to a Solarian dangler.
Who's next? Eat that! Oh! Perfect!
Dark Emerald Guardians said, "Who danglers," as VG says.
Scoped and dropped! Never saw me coming! Yes!
difficult.
Not difficult.
Ooh. Nice.
Dark Emerald Guardians said, "Don't forget the grenades. Good advice you told me."
Let's do it. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Scratch one. One less to worry about.
Gotta collect some ammo. Don't mind me.
I love this right. Neutralize. Damn it, lost shield.
It's a shame they don't have more heavy ammo.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Okay.
Go!
Online. Sending out the heavy max.
That problem should take care of itself.
Dark Emerald Guardians
There we go.
said, "Yeah, definitely. Overacted. I swore he was gonna say Fox. Tunis les away there."
I'll let their robot
It's gonna blow.
do most of their damage.
Scratch one.
Firing an impact shot. That only gun.
Watch for fire!
Heavy gun. Deploy. This'll put him down.
Yes. Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
No, first I'm gonna pick up some ammo, okay? Looks like I've got all the ammo I'm gonna pick up. Like I said, it's a shame they don't have heavy ammo to drop. Because that grenade launcher would certainly do nice with some extra heavy ammo. Hey, Garrus, cool your fucking jets. I'm on my way. Ooh, the Vindicator battle rifle.
Dark Emerald Guardians said,
You're kicking
"Always
ass,
a good
Shepard.
plan."
They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Sounds problematic.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Dark Emerald Guardians said,
Morton,
What
stay
we
with
got in the
Garrus.
Gowlen
Keep
can
him
rob.
safe.
We'll do what I can.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
That's just water with a little bit of Mio in it.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Weapons rack. That
Dark
looks
Emerald
good.
Guardians.
Zaid is
Said.
new rifle.
Mio, what's that?
Mio is a water flavor. It's 0 calorie.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Water flavoring.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Dark Emerald Guardians. Said. Oh, like Silcostream here.
Who's next?
I guess I'm not familiar with Silcostream,
That
but
all you've got.
if it's 0 calorie water flavoring, I guess it would be the same.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
I'm working on doing that.
Who's next? Nail!
There's a console near the shutter.
Fuck! I can't remember what button does the metagel.
Lock and load.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Hell yeah. That all you've got.
Oh, I'm out of ammo for this.
Dark Emerald Guardians. Said. RX on my Xbox Square on my PS.
Who's next? Hell yeah. Company. Charging.
Here they come. There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
X on your Xbox.
Dark Emerald Guardians said. But you use Xbox controller, so should
I
be
do.
X.
Come on. I know what my job is. Garrus.
Here they come. There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
By a real man.
Dark Emerald Guardians said. I would not be laughing at Rob Powell, I guarantee. He will have last laugh.
X is reload on the default Xbox controller.
After you.
Dark Emerald Guardians said. Dang.
This'll put him down.
I need to know what button uses the dam.
Dark Emerald
And it's
Guardians
only giving me the keyboard, mouse and
said,
keyboard shit.
I've not done two yet. I know one was Rob.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. It's different between 1 and 2. I cannot do this without being able to use my Metagel. Metagel is accessed via the power wheel.
Dark Emerald Guardians said.
But it's not used with a heal or
okay.
Metagel
I
function.
tried. That's
Instead,
gonna
you use
annoy
it
me
with the
also
Unity
then.
power. It says that you use the Unity power. So
Dark Emerald Guardians
revives
said,
any wounded.
I can't remember the controls from original.
It says it revives any wounded, fallen squad members. I would like to.
Who's next? Eat that!
Dark Emerald Guardians said, well, triangle was button there.
Here they go. There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Where'd he come from?
Just one more shutter. Hurry!
It's like he just jumped into existence in front of me.
Dark Emerald Guardians said, nice. Dark Emerald Guardians said, sneaked up.
Holding out for now. Dealing with shutters would help.
Commencing shutdown.
Dark Emerald Guardians said, right between the eyes.
Get back
Excellent
here,
shot.
Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Well, that could have gone a lot smoother, but...
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Not a problem.
Hell yeah!
Close combat, problematic. Close combat, problematic. Watch the Krogan.
Where'd he go?
Enjoy.
Dark Emerald Guardians said, yes, the freaky high and aborted.
Could burn through any armor.
Well, Gareth survived that. Why is everything so dark? I know what's coming up, so...
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough
Dark
son of a
Emerald
bitch.
Guardians said,
God equips sounds like tech sale commercial.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Get your head down!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
Morden?
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure it was.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Firing an impact shot!
My shields are down.
They're rappelling down the sidewall. Ground floor.
Great.
Not difficult.
Requesting some...
Do me a favor and don't kill the people I'm sucking the health out of. Pretty much, yeah.
Garrus.
Where'd I get an assault rifle from?
Incoming.
This'll put him down!
Engaging hostiles.
Hostile down.
Hit!
Oh, could you send some more of your lackeys in here, please? I need more help. Thank you.
That all you've got.
Garrus! We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Oh, he's gonna make it.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need the resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
And now we have Garrus.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'd like to look into the situation on Lorik, a nearby planet in the Father system. Go down and see the dock.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
Here's to the men and women of the Alliance.
May fortune find them all.
Jules
said, "Hi, Rob and everyone."
Oh, she's passed out.
JEWLZ said, "How's everyone doing?"
We're doing great. Well, I am. But you did tune in just as I was getting ready to log out. I just finished collecting Garrus at Omega.
Dark Emerald Guardians said, "Jaws." JEWLZ said, "Or never mind."
No, it's not a never mind. You're always a ray of sunshine in the show, hon. But I do want to thank everybody who came out for the...
JEWLZ said, I watch it after Rob.
I hope that you do, because we had some fun, and my lack of familiarity with the ME2 controls
Dark Emerald Guardians
made it some...
said, awesome Rob, perfect timing. JEWLZ
made it some humor
said,
there.
Thank you, Rob Rose.
I certainly got a laugh out of some of my lack of understanding.
Said, sorry I was late.
Oh, no worries, hon. You got here before I signed out. I want to thank everybody who came out today and supported us for the up to 5 hours that we were online today. I hope everybody enjoyed the first day of Mass Effect 2. I hope everybody is doing well.
00 Core said, have a great night, Rob, smiling face with sunglasses.
You
have
too,
a great
Zero.
night, everyone, smiling face with sunglasses.
And you too, Jules.
JEWLZ said, have a great day, everyone.
Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's okay. I will be back on Wednesday for Sea of Thieves.
Dark Emerald
Until
Guardians said,
Take
I did
care.
smiling face with sunglasses, thumbs up sign.
I'm Rob. You've been gaming with RP.
JEWLZ said, by Rob and everyone, hand pink waving, face red heart shape, face red heart shape. JEWLZ said, hi Captain,